Who's my ASMR comfortable coconut crew? Happy 4th of July. I thought that these would be some lovely sounds. Oops. Maybe not it bonking the mic. Sorry about that. Anyway. So happy 4th of July to those who celebrate Independence Day. Americans, mainly, primarily. Thank you, Celia. Thank you so much. Kalia. Jimmy. Ahmad. Hello, Ahmad Serrano. Which Jimmy? You mean Joe? Thank you. Happy 4th to you as well. Just trying to get a little situated and then, okay. Trying to get situated, so to speak. It's from my favorite brand. Brand I pretty much like always wear because I'm obsessed. Pact. P-A-E-C-T. Pact. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Now, I don't suppose that all 29 of you who are in the chat right now, I understand if not all of y'all want to give me a thumbs up on the video, a like. But if you're one of the 29 people and not one of the 6 who already has clicked the like button, which BT Dubs, thank you, babes, thank you, then please consider what are the new ways YouTube has us to be able to like the video other than seeing the like button in an obvious location. You can typically tap the vertical ellipses. Tap the vertical ellipses in the corner of your screen. When you click the 3 little dots there, you will see the like button appear. Good, 4 of you. Thank you. It's either for people who figured it out or who made the decision. Perhaps based on something I said. I don't know. I don't want to take credit for it. Isn't it funny how now everybody, when they're like their video, they're like, be sure to like the video. Thank you. You know, be sure to hit that like button. It's very interesting. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Oh, y'all are, okay, that's really sweet. I mean, thank you, guys. The world has gone mad. What on earth are you doing, crazy psycho? Well, I tell you what, I'm not frickin' leaving passive-aggressive and oddly judgmental comments in a complete stranger's live chat. I don't know anyone who does stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But so at the moment, I'm doing my makeup because I was all set up and ready, other than like, oh, I should just put a little freshen up or whatever. Yeah, it is 2:32 in the morning for me. But those of y'all who, so it's interesting because I usually start my lives at around 8 or 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I've been doing that for a year or two now, between 1 and 2 years. I've done a lot of lives. Some of y'all, presumably, are those people. But tonight I had a very different, it was very cool. You can go see the live I did earlier at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then those of you who were like, what the F is going on? And this kind person, very kind person, who was like, what the heck are you doing? I'm doing ASMR. The moment I'm doing a little makeup ASMR, you could say. I'm like, I can't hear you, but you are gorgeous. I'm blushing through the screen. Are you a writer? You a songwriter? Or is that a lyric? Or is that a song lyric? Wait, no, probably not. Song lyrics about trolling ASM artists. Welcome to 2024. But you know, there's a lot of ASM artists now, so I feel like if someone's like, what is this bizarre thing? Like, that's on you at this point. And most of y'all who asked that are just trolls. And those of you who are in the chat, when you see, if you happen to see lots of people commenting stuff like that, just know that it's like sometimes a genuine comment, a genuine question, someone who wants to know what is ASMR, and I actually love talking about that. But it's also sometimes people are just taking the piss, if you guys know what I mean. Sometimes people are just taking the piss. So yeah, it's like the middle of the night now, but it's the 4th of July in the USA, so a lot of people have a holiday tomorrow. Lemon Seeker. Lemon Seeker. ASMR artists. So Sonia Elsie ASMR. She's on YouTube and on TikTok as well. I know her originally from TikTok, which is why I mentioned that. And then, I know her originally from YouTube. Anyways, it's kind of a long story. But anyways, Maria from Tranquil Tones ASMR. Of course, I also love the other Maria, Gentle Whispering. She's an icon. But Tranquil Tones ASMR is one of my good friends and one of my favorite ASMR artists. Oh, Kalia. Oh, that's really sweet of you, babe. I feel like I'm just like sitting here blabbering about nothing and doing my makeup. So that's just like a very nice comment to say. So yeah, what else? Sometimes people say they can double tap the screen to like the video. Let's see, we got 19 thumbs up right now, but it says there's 85 people in here. So I just have to be really super like vulnerable with you guys and ask you, like, does that mean that there are like 65 people in here that don't like me? Double tap works for Shay. You sound like a jazz lady. Hands up, music forever. Your faith, yes, a shooting star. ASMR. You sound like a jazz lady. You sound like the jazz lady. You sound like a jazz lady. I don't know if you mean, I'm confused with the choice of article in your sentence. Did you mean I sound like the jazz lady? As in, you've heard me sing before and play jazz standards? Which is what I have been doing on my lives for quite a long time. Or you were just saying, because what you said was you sound like a jazz lady. In which case, I'm like, thank you. And I don't know. Anyway. Cali life, Cali life. Hands up, music forever. Sometimes in life it's not about better or worse, it's just about the different things that help to bring us peace with the stressful world that we live in. And, okay, so I'm going to try to do this and show y'all what I have going on over here. Microphone moving sounds. I'm not sure how that is exactly. Okay. to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Hold on to your hats, babes. I'm gonna lower y'all down a little bit so you can see the see these a little better. Can y'all see them? I can't see your comments the way this is right now, but hold on one second. I'm gonna mute for 1 second so I can move this microphone. All right. Cameron, Stewie, Skull, not Stewie. I was like, why aren't you blue? Because you're not Stu. Skull, I don't know what you're agreeing about, but I mean, thank you for being agreeable. I'm flattered. What is that you're making? You mean these things? So here's how it began. There were just a few. So these are people who are either Patreon supporters or are supporting me here with super chats on the lives or are part of my membership on TikTok. So there's a couple of them. And everyone gets to pick out their sticker or stickers. And like, it's really fun. What do you call these? I mean, I guess I would call it like a wood chime if you were asking me as an ASMR trigger kind of situation. But what I call them, because of what they are to me, is sub-mobile. You know, like a mobile that, like, you know, you can hang up and then stuff hangs down from it. Much like, anyways. And then on TikTok, they're called subscribers that are part of the membership. Okay, I have to frickin', this is not working. Yeah, ooh, I can read the comments. Ooh. And then here's the 4th of July decor. That's kind of cute. Ooh, what's going on here? Heads up music. I'm really sorry. I don't want to mute you. The short little messages are fine, but when you leave big things in all caps, huge stuff in the chat, I feel like it's just disruptive to the other people here, and it just kind of makes us, it's hard, you know, it's hard for me to then keep up with the comments. Welcome everyone. Sorry I've not been able to be super great about reading the comments. Yes, Zarelli. It reminds me of those that are hanging outside your door and the wind blows. So those are usually, here we call them wind chimes. Oh, here, hold on a second. So here we call those wind chimes usually. So then if you make a wind chime out of, these are just wooden, you can hear what they are. Then it's a wood chime, maybe? A wood chime? But I call it the submobile because my subscribers. And hands up, music. Muting you would not be because of someone disagreeing with you. It would be because some people find your comments disruptive. And then some of these big long comments, like they're just like I'm sure you're kind of bringing in negative energy to the chat. And it's not because of the message you're sharing. And it's not because someone agrees with it or not, because that would be a crazy, grounds on which to, I don't know, anyway. Don't smile like that. Lemon Seeker, when do you usually sleep and rest? I haven't been live for a week. I've been out of town for a week, so yeah, I'm really excited to be live. My sleep schedule is a little crazy. Sapphire, I think it's time. I think it's time. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mr. Save. Mr. Save, thank you so much. If you'd like to like this live chat, click the vertical ellipses in the corner of your screen. This little 3 buttons up here, the vertical ellipses. Depending on the device you're watching this live on, you can also double click the screen or double tap your screen. What else? Oh, I think if you click the like number that's under my, channel name, I think those are all ways that you can find the like button. It's like YouTube is trying to teach us how to channel our inner Sherlock Holmes, just so we can click the like button. Do you know what I am saying? Oh, Lemon Seeker, thank you so much. My hairbrushing videos, one of my favorite things to do. One of my favorite things. I have no shortage of hairbrushes to do them with. No shortage of hairbrushes. Oops, whoopsie-doo. Oh, Cameron, don't worry about it. And realistically, in the grand scheme of, the YouTube live chat and how crazy it can be, I feel like that was really not, was whatever. I don't take it as a personal attack, which I feel is much more, upsetting. So yes, I also love hairbrushing. Cannot brush my own hair, 'cause frizz ball. You know, I haven't done any voiceover work for like a commercial thing yet. I've done a couple of like voiceover gigs, so to speak. But I've also made like hundreds of YouTube videos over the last 10 years. So I'm like, does that count as voiceover work? So it's like voiceover, but also I'm like in the video as well. Or I'm brushing someone's hair. This is not even a third, maybe a quarter of my hairbrush collection. I'm a bit of an enthusiast, you could say. Oh, Cameron, actually, yeah, 100,000% agree with you on that. Okay, so how about our we can do what y'all want. We can keep doing submobile sounds, or we can even make one of these for our new moderator, Sapphire Geminox, which is kind of like a little fun arts and crafts kind of thing. Or we can do music thing. So I have my guitar here. I have these fun 4th of July situations. Mel B! I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? Hung, I'm so sorry, but my mouth, it literally makes 0 sounds. It just, no matter what I do here, listen, it's like. So yeah, unfortunately, no. I can't. I'm so, Welcome, Sapphire. Please make Zarelli, do you have a trigger request? Such as a specific sound. So, tapping on glass, or tapping on a different type of, I have cork. Actually, I should do that right now. This stuff makes, I think, cool sounds. If that, and it's kind of a visual trigger too. So, okay, 4th of July, or music, or submobile arts and crafts. Ooh. Here, let me put these away so that I can. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Submobile. Yes, Shay. Okay, music, submobile. Oh, brush. That's a good idea. I love that. Have these really fun brushes with sparkles. So let's do this. We'll go back to our regular set, so to speak. Welcome, welcome, welcome. my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Ariel is a mermaid. Welcome, Shay. Welcome, Wishy Woo Warrior. Welcome, Sorelli. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Matthew. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Save. A very popular and very much needed gardening tool. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, JK, but I'm serious. I'm not kidding with you. This is just a silly, made-up thing that I like to do, so I can say welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. I'm so glad you stopped by. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Rodrigo. Welcome, Cameron. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Why are you so skibbity, 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 skibbity doo? Why are you? Why are you so skibbity, skibbity, skip da 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 do? Okay. I realized, oh, shizers. I also have these beautiful fresh flowers. This is what I was putting into Melissa's hair during the earlier live chat this evening. Maybe some of y'all were there. I don't know. I know Mel B was there. Cameron. A couple of y'all. Anyways. So I have all the flowers. She wanted to leave them. So I have them all. And then I still have the other flowers here. So that could be a trigger too. Oh, hi, May Omar. Hello, hello. Oh, you're so sweet. I am so excited to be here with y'all. And I was a little nervous about what it'll actually be like, later on the 4th tonight. Because here it's just the beginning of the 4th of July. I haven't heard anybody doing fireworks yet, so far so good. But also BT dubs. That could at any point happen. And happy 4th of July to everyone who's celebrating it. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Why do I feel like somebody's watching me? Anyways, that would be, I don't think there's any room for a person to fit back there, but thank you for the heads up. I appreciate you genuinely concerned. I see that. Oh, Texas, honey, I am so sorry to hear that, babe. Like this, perhaps. It's not making any noise, though. It's so quiet. Ow, ow, ow. Somehow my hair got stuck to that. What the frickin'? Ow, ow. Sorry, that was probably not very relaxing. Oh, Cameron, I'm so glad you like it. That's frickin' so sweet. Alright, so we have hit 50 likes. So I'm gonna grab the guitar. And just give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute while I get set up to play some songs for y'all. Thank you to everyone who liked the video. You can click the 3 little dots up in the corner, double tap your screen, or, really exercise your own Sherlock Holmes level of investigation to find the like button in this freaking place. Anyways, if you do that, thank you. Thank you. And also, good job. Because they didn't make it easy. Sapphire. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Melby. Sometimes it'd be that way. Sleep is like, I'm so dubious, and it's like, I'm here, I'm not here, I'm here, I'm not here. It just can't, like, make up its mind. Anyways, we get a little bonus ASMR right here. And then here we got a little microphone stand adjusting sound. That's always nice. Sorry, should I have muted it for that? That was like should I mute it now? Because is it over? That was kind of insane. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed that. It wasn't super relaxing, but axe. I'm just going to adjust a little bit. 'Cause I think it's nice when you can see the guitar just a little bit so that, I don't know. I know I like seeing people's guitar when they're playing it, so I feel like maybe it's like a thing. I don't know. A thing one does. I think both of our moderators are going to bed. Does anyone feel like joining the mod squad? Axe, Cameron. I don't want anyone to feel put on the spot or to feel like, oh, I would rather like relax and hang out. That's totally fine. Like, I want you to do that. The girl who ate him. Is that what you want to hear, babe? I will sing it for you. If that's what you want to hear. Although, let me just because this is going to be my first song that I've sang in over a week. So let me pick one that's a little bit easier to sing, and then I will do that one next. I'm going to just do a little quick warm-up with, L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. Oh yeah, and can y'all hear the guitar? Or does it need to be louder? L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. is for Lena, Lena, Lena. O is for the O in Corrina. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore and love. Is all I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. That was not a lullaby. I played that way too fast. Sorry. Anyway, that's like one thing sometimes about ASMR. I do something and I'm like, well, that was not relaxing. Anyway, so, but now we'll do something a little more relaxing. That was really fun, though. I hope that y'all had fun. Oh, Cameron, yes, we could do that. Happy birthday, Flame Pepper. That's so cool. Your birthday is Independence Day. This is ASMR, Infinite Youth. You have stumbled into an ASMR live chat. Welcome to my live. Oh, Axe, yes, you, as soon as you just let me know when the day arrives, and we will be thrilled to have you. Cameron, did you say you're interested or not interested? Welcome to my life. Oh, okay, Axe, you said you think you can handle it. I think it's fine. That was kind of something that was proposed, but then I think that, especially in this situation, people are always like, how do you become a mod? How do you become a mod? I don't want to tell them, you're just there at the right moment. Realistically, that's how it usually happens. And then I don't just mod anyone. It's someone that I feel I've built a relationship with. Someone with whom I feel I've built a relationship. Oh, bow tie for life. That's so nice. You don't need a moderator. Who's going to troll you? The turtle. I see you got some traps. What, like bear traps? Oh, thank you, Kai. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. glasses. Yeah, Adriana. Oh my gosh. So good to see you. I'm so glad I saw your comment. Like, the freaking font is so small. It is so hard for me to feel like I've seen them all, but I'm so glad I saw you saying that it's you. That's wonderful. Welcome, 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 welcome. That's how you know we're live. So I sure as heck would have edited that out, but anyways, okay. Yes, Axe. The wrench looks good on you. I just have to say, the wrench looks really good on you. So this is a beautiful bossa nova written by Antonio Carlos Jobim, and it's in Portuguese. So people always ask, what language is this? What language is this? It's Portuguese. We'll let you know in advance. It's kind of a spoiler alert, or I should have given you a spoiler alert. But I also hate to see people in such a fuss over not knowing, so I also feel better letting you know, letting people know who might be wondering. Thank you for everyone who's clicking the like button. You can tap it gently. You don't have to smash it. You really don't. Technically, the pressure with which you hit the like button is not even detected by this current iteration of the YouTube machine. So thank you for however you choose to tap the like button. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que vem, que passo, num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A beleza que existe, a cela que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando ela passa, o mundo sorrindo se este glaço e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado de sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque estou de tão triste. Ai, beleza que existe, a beleza que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando ela passa, o mundo sorrindo sem esta graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Por causa do amor. You all are so sweet, babies. Thank you so much. Somewhere over the rainbow way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Somewhere over the rainbow way up high, there's a dream that you dare to dream when you should probably try to pay more attention to the lyrics you're singing. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, 'Birds bluebirds fly above the rainbow. Why? Oh, why? Why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why? Oh, why? Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't I? Thank you, Melby. Holy snap, I just saw a bunch of I saw the glimmer of the wrench shining in the proverbial moonlight. Anyways, I thought, anyways, okay. Thank you so much, Mod Squad. Always much appreciated. And those of you disrupting the chat, I mean, thank you for engaging with my live stream. Oh. Mouse bells. Mouse bells. Mouse bells. I'm not sure whether mouse bells. I love Rises the Moon. I don't know it yet, but I know about 18,000 other songs about the moon. Like Fly Me to the Moon, East of the Sun and West of the Moon, How High the Moon. Did I say that already? Fly Me to the Moon, How High the Moon. I'm so happy to see y'all. Thank you for being here. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. What a lovely place. What a lovely place. There's plenty of room at the Hotel California. Anytime you're here, you can find it here. Do 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 do. I don't know how to play that song. I'm just enjoying singing it to you because whatever, but well, my name isn't Patty, but thanks, I guess. I feel like that's offensive to people who actually are named Patty, though, so the only kind of spam we welcome in this chat is the edible kind, preferably cooked in a way that, makes it quite delightful. Mel B, do you have a song that perhaps you would like to hear? I thought you said you were going to bed, but I'm so glad you're still hanging out. Like, that's so awesome. I do agree with that. Processed meats are bad, okay? I'm just saying, of all the kinds of spam that typically one might find in a YouTube live streaming chat room or YouTube comment section, there's only one kind of spam that is welcome here, and that's the edible kind. I've never actually eaten spam in my life, I don't think, realistically. But I've seen people on the internet make dishes and stuff with spam in ways that, like, it looked so good. Like, out of the can, I don't know necessarily, but yeah, it's like a seasoned ham. I've not had spam either. Axe, you look good in blue. You look so good in blue. Panzer. How'd you know I was right about to play that song? Great minds think alike, that's all I'm saying. Okay, oh, that's lovely, babe. Well, sweet dreams, should you drift off into dreamland, my sweet babe. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words. me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, and darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Oh, Cameron, oh, I hope you didn't get your eardrums blasted. But yes, that is a serious, like, danger when you're watching live streams on this app or the other app. Although there's a cool hack on TikTok to avoid doing that. But I don't know if there's the same thing on YouTube. Maybe so. You know, actually, if you copy the link to the live and send it to yourself, like when you go to share something, share it to yourself. That might make it so that you're not in the feed, which means you could accidentally scroll out and into a different chat, which might be really loud, which is what Cameron is describing that just happened. So sometimes when you click a link from something you've shared with yourself, then when you're not in the feed, you can't, accidentally hit a super loud live out of nowhere. Oh, bow tie, that's really sweet. Alex, thank you so much. Thank you, Luca. You guys are all so sweet, babes. Oh, Alex, thank you. It's so good to see y'all. There's one little song I'm gonna sing, and then I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break, and then we'll do a little more ASMR stuff here together. How exciting is this, though? During Fly Me to the Moon, actually, I was trying to end it in time, that I would catch this moment, but of course I didn't. I love it when the two numbers match. So we had 78 thumbs ups and 78 people in the room at the same time. And I just love catching that moment. But anyway, so now we're at 76 and 82. But it seems like it's kind of wavering back and forth a lot. And my bladder is telling me to, anyways, BRB. I'm going to mute it. so nice. That'd be so nice. Thank you so much also to my super chatters that left super chats during that little music section. We had Everett. Thank you so much. Everett, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. And, thanks for apologizing. That's, really sweet of you. And, you were really not, crazy disturbing to the ASMR or disruptive to the chat, in the grand scheme of things. But I appreciate that you realize that, for some people, that there is a very disturbing, or upsetting or just distracting nature of that type of comments. So, because people are people, and some of us feel, we just want to be here to relax. There's certain topics that can be stressful to think about for some of us. So thank you for apologizing. That's really kind of you. And thanks for your super chat. Nightly Gamer, I love it. Hitherto and henceforth this great night of the gaming table, this Nightly Gamer, henceforth and hitherto shall thusly be known as a delightful super chatter right here on the YouTube machine. Oh. Cameron, I would give you all a cookie, but I can't reach. I am a short queen. I love it. Nightly Gamer, thank you for the cats in boxes. I love the cat in the box. I love it. I also would like a cookie. I will tell you guys, I am starting to feel kind of hungry. So I probably am going to, I don't know, we'll see. Because I did a live earlier. How many of y'all, let's just do a poll in here. Actually, I think, can I do a poll? I think it's, oh wait, no, cancel. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, let me plug that light back in. I guess I should clarify, it was just charged up before, and then it turned off, and then so now I plugged it in, and we're back in action. Ooh, banana cookie. Oh my gosh, Cameron, that does sound so good. Oh, Cameron, thank you so much. Yeah, I love this dress, and y'all, it has pockets. And it's so comfy. And the brand is Pact, P-A-C-T. And if you use the code CR15 on their website, you can save 15%. And that's also an affiliate link for me, so it is a way of helping me out as well. Yes, happy Independence Day to those of you who celebrate Independence Day. Axe, yes, they sure do. They do get a special sticker. And you know what's funny? If I look o'er yonder way, there's your ornament right there. With plenty of space for your mod sticker. Eee. Yeah, because I kind of cleared the area to make room for the flowers and stuff that we did. So there's the flowers from the video I did earlier when I was live with Melissa. Maybe some of y'all remember Melissa from that channel I used to be on. We made a lot of videos together over the years on both channels. Oh, Cameron, yes, you gotta have a sticker too now. I think we still need to design your sub ornament. Ooh. I have made so many of them now. Sometimes people are like, oh, I already have one, and I'm like, oh, snap, I forgot. Okay, good, okay, I was right. Okay, there we go. I was like, man, that's fucking close. Well, yeah, because I was zoomed in. So yes, happy 4th of July to anybody that celebrates 4th of July. Oh, you mean like when I was at 17K? Lemon Seeker. Yes, it is. He's kind of hidden back there, but yeah, let me grab him. The little slinky dog. Yes. Yes, Mel B. I mean, she made, I don't have an idea of how many videos, but I know we did dozens of shoots together. We were shooting all the time over the years at, anyways, there's a lot of it. She made a lot of videos. She was an incredibly talented, intelligent, and really the main thing about ASMR is she just has this, I don't know, sense for being really relaxing. And then as a massage therapist, she's very much like in tune with that vibe of wanting to help people relax. So she made so many amazing videos. And I will say, she was like, wow, I had so much fun. And I was like, girl, you gotta frickin' make a channel for yourself. Do Melissa's version, like I'm doing Corrina's version. And anyway, so maybe. That's probably super intense. I should have given y'all a warning. But, that is definitely way louder than Mings Bings! Mings Bings! I think I finally threw away the Mings Bings box, but it was sitting here for a long time. Oh, wait, no, it's still fucking sitting here. don't know if y'all realize about me yet, but I don't throw things away. Beans, beans. Beans, beans. Beans, beans. Yes. Oh my god, you're right, Axe. I forgot it was like that same night, but that is amazing. And now that you mention it, I'm like, oh, fuck yes. That is so cool. Alright, well, I almost feel like that is so exciting. I'm trying to think where the little mod star stickers are. Because I had handed the sticker thing to Melissa earlier. But now, like, I don't see it readily available. Beans, beans. Oh, Chelsea, that's so sweet of you. Yes, the box must not be thrown away. Why is that light flickering? What the? Alright. So that actually worked out because I got up to frickin' investigate the light situation and I found the sticker box. Eee! Jesus Lord, excuse me. Judge Spike, when's the next 3DO video happening? Man, I have a huge editing job, basically, that lies before me to get that video ready. Thank you for the super chat, Judge Spike. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am very excited. There's a bunch of like fun sounds and just kind of, it's like a very, like trigger assortment or whatever on the 3DO. And I'm really excited about it, but like it is like, it's not an easy edit. It's not a quick edit. So, and then most of my time, so I do really long lives, right? So I did like 2.5 hours earlier with Melissa, putting fresh flowers in her hair. Now I've been live for 99 minutes and 59 seconds. I literally just went over 100 minutes now. So it's almost 2 hours. But I've missed y'all so much. I wasn't able to do my lives last week. So like I'm so excited to be here and I just have adrenaline helping me stay awake. Like, cause I'm freaking have so much fun with y'all. Anyway. Okay, Cameron, there's so many cat stickers though, so you still have a lot of decisions you need to make. But I'll show you all of the cat stickers. Everett, I am not sure what, and I've got some mods in here. They're just trying to keep it positive, keep it relaxing for everyone. And it's not about saying, well, is this comment true or is this whatever? That's not a consideration at all in any of the mutings. It's just like if the comment doesn't add to people feeling relaxed and calm and like we're in a safe environment together, then like you're probably going to get muted. And I literally tell my mods not to overthink it just because we want to keep it really positive and relaxing in here. So I apologize if somebody found something you said to be not relaxing, but I also, like, sorry, not sorry, try to either be more relaxing or just keep it to yourself. If you have a comment that you think could be upsetting to someone, don't leave it, because you will probably get muted by someone. Mel B. Yes, thank you. Yes, also best not to talk to or engage the trolls. That's exactly what they want, and they come back for more. Exactly. And if someone in the chat is upsetting you, like, that's what being a troll is someone who just finds it satisfying to upset random strangers in a chat room and get it there, get them all, stressed out about something or worried about something or just not relaxed, right? Like the whole point of the ASMR, in case y'all forgot, it's to relax. So then a troll is like, oh, I'm going to do the opposite of that. I'm going to say anything I can to make it so you don't feel relaxed. And so don't, just don't engage with them at all. And that's kind of the thing that they hate the most. If everyone just ignores all the trolls, they'll leave and go somewhere else. Johnny Appleseed, how about at 100 likes? At 100 thumbs ups. So we had a really lovely music section, or at least I thought it was lovely. I'm not trying to say like, I'm lovely. I just mean, I played some of my favorite songs. So that was at 50 likes. So now when we hit 100, or actually, you know what? Let me say this. Hit 100, but also I want to give my new mod squad coconut crew members, or whatever you want to say, their mod squad sticker. All I have to do is find it in this giant bucket of stickers, which and then here's some of the cats. Cameron. These are little white kitties. And then some of them look a little devious. And then some of them are like doing like all like super cute stuff, and they have a heart, or they have a crystal, or they're like they're dancing perhaps. Anyway. But that is just one page of cat stickers, and there is a veritable plethora, so. There's some dokes, okay, and then there's an entire booklet of pushing cat stickers. And then each page has different stickers on it. So this is something where we would go through each page. So you can see the stickers on each page. Music notes. Oh, you know what, Max? Oh, I wonder if I can fit one of these music notes on there too. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the other bucket. All right, here's a couple more cats, dogs, unicorns, and then we've got a little kitty there, and that's the same kitty, but I can't tell. I think they're different stickers. And then this kitty with a little heart balloon. It's very cute. Okay, so we've got the pushing cat, the little white kitty stickers, I don't even know what to call the other one. And then this frickin' booklet does not have the stars in it, so I'm gonna have to find my other little bucket, which is the bling. This is so fun, though. I love y'all so much. Them chunky cats are adorable. Oh. I've never read a story in my life, actually. No, just kidding. I've read lots of stories. But I presume you mean for videos, like as an ASMR trigger. Oh, that's hilarious. Someone thumbs up my live and then they changed their mind. I'm pretty sure we were at 101 a second ago and now it's like back down to 100. Thank you for passive aggressively disliking the live. That's hilarious. Y'all, give me 1 second. I'm gonna find the other little bucket of stickers. I will be right straight back. And then I know I said we'd do music at 100, and we've hit that. Thank you. But let's do this little, just little quick submobile operation for my mods because I wouldn't be able to do this live without my mods. So thanks. I love you guys. BRB. Alright, so I'm hungry. Anyway, so rather than ending the live, I was like, okay, if you really, really, I'm gonna try not to eat right in y'all's ears, but if you're really perturbed by eating sounds, you may want to mute the video or see yourself out. Thank you, Cameron. Clearly, I fought that bite through really well. No, I didn't. But, like, that's what you get for trying to eat noodles during live. Not trying to impress anybody with my fancy eating skills. So yeah, I've been live for, let's see, 113 minutes. Okay, so that's just almost 2 hours. Sometimes at least it's easy math. Other times I'm like, what the F time is that? Because, like, why does YouTube keep track of my lifetime in hundreds of minutes? Oh my gosh, you know what? I have some gum right now. Also, because I haven't eaten it all yet. Or whatever, chewed it all yet. So this is Thai food. And this is like bean thread noodles. You know, when the noodles, like, you kind of can't see it, but they're like kind of see-through, sort of. Accents, honestly, like, really hilarious too, because, like, we have like a, I don't know, weird, like, food trigger thing, because I don't like eating on the lives, but, you know, I don't do it that often. I'm so fucking hungry though. I didn't want to end the live. That's one thing about really judgmental people. They're happier than everyone else, you know? The more judgmental you are, and you enjoy passing judgment on people, and then telling them about it to make them feel bad about themselves, usually those tend to be really happy people. So I'm eating Thai food. It's a Thai, like, kind of salad noodle dish. So there's peanuts, bean thread noodles, lettuce, cilantro, I think, like, lemongrass and lime juice or something. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Twinsies, y'all are so precious. I love helping other people who are good gardeners. I love working in a garden or like helping someone either pick, you know, vegetables or different garden tending tasks. Pulling weeds, for example, something that I can handle. But I don't have my own garden. I do not consider myself capable of keeping very many things alive in a garden, so if I have somebody else telling me what to do, I can help out in a garden, and I think it's really fun and enjoyable. Yeah, and having your hands in the dirt, working with dirt and plants, I mean, that in itself is a very, I feel, healing and positive experience. One day I will have a garden. I'll figure out how to not unalive everything in my garden. But I don't have a green thumb, if that's... I'm having such a fun Independence Day. I'm having such a fun day. I did a live earlier with my girlfriend who's in town. Very randomly that she would happen to be in town for us to be able to do a live tonight, but everything aligned for us to do it, and it was so much fun. So that was this evening. That live is a few hours long. It's on my channel in the live section. If you're like, what? Huh? You can go watch it. It's still up there. And I'll leave it up there, just BT dubs. And then now I'm doing this other live and just love hanging out with my, like, friends in the live chat. How are you doing? Hi, girl, blonde. I have the same hair color as yours. That's really cool. But yeah, the bean thread noodles are like insane. I'm eating Thai noodles. They're bean thread noodles. And then there's like a peanut. Cilantro. Lime juice. Kind of sauce thing or whatever. It looks bizarre. It looks kind of gross in the weird blue lighting. But, like, it all depends on if you're hungry or not, right? If you're not hungry, it's gonna look so gross, and you're like, ugh. Like, most mukbang videos, I'm like, ugh, that looks disgusting. Why are they eating that? But then, like, if you're hungry and you watch it, you're like, oh, yeah, that looks so good. Oh my god, what restaurant is that from? Did they deliver to my country? Like, so it just depends. If you're hungry, the things in the videos, like, might look good. But sometimes the things in the videos look gross, and this could be one of those things, but I don't care because I'm hungry, and this is what I have to eat in my house right now, so it's also coincidentally what I'm eating because it's what I have to eat in the house. It is hard to eat though on a video. Like, can I just... Because the bean thread noodles are so freaking good. Bye, Lemon Seeker. Sleep well, babe. Come back, hang out soon. I'll be live again Sunday. Yes, Emma, I mean, thank you for your comment. Awesome. Love to hear that. Love it. And then also, you sort of low-key also then proved the point that I was making, which is like, if you're hungry, it'll probably look good. And then obviously everyone has different tastes and whatnot as well, so that's a factor. Memes, thank you for caring about my health and well-being. Like, I don't even know you. And I appreciate you caring about my health and well-being. Like, seriously. But it is funny how, like, there's, like, one person, they're like, okay, oh, yeah, you know, enjoy your meal. And then someone else is like, go to bed. It's the middle of the night. You're on the internet. Like you're a free person who can do what you want and do what you want on the internet. And for some people, that's really upsetting to see people on the internet doing what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? So... Shady. I love jazz festivals. So you're 100% right. I would freaking love to be at the jazz festival that's happening where you are right now. Okay, alright. I think I've actually eaten enough of this, and it was really good. Get me not wrong, it was so good. I was like sitting here getting so hungry. Alright, now let's go back to the stickers and then we'll do music and it'll be like a whole vibe. It'll be so much fun. Found it. Yay! This is how many mod stickers are left, so then I'm going to have to revert to a different thing or order some new ones. I also have this bling, which is really fun. So that could be kind of a vibe to, I don't know. But I'll probably just order, hopefully. They should have more of the stars on hobbylobby.com, which is where I get all my stickers. Yes, always with extra noodles. Oh, memes. Memes is leaving. I remember memes. Axe, if I can fit one, would you also like a sparkly music note? R.I.P. memes. Alright, sorry y'all. We're just gonna kind of hear the ambient thing and then you'll see the reveal because it's not working. Yellow hearts. I think I will have to look. I'll have to look through the stickers, but I think yellow hearts. We can make it happen. This is why I always played Tetris, because somehow I knew it would end up coming in really handy in times like this. Indeed, yes indeed, playing Tetris really paying off. Mel B. Yeah, who is bro? Oh, you know what? That's Cameron talking to Axe. I'm presuming. Because they both joined the mod squad this evening. What do you think? Okay, yellow hearts. Oh, look, here's the one on the cover. It's a good sign. I know it doesn't look blue with, or I'm sorry, it doesn't look yellow with this weird blue light I have on, but it is yellow. Alright, so we have some little cute yellow hearts. And I think that hopefully I can find a second one. Pink hearts, red hearts. Okay, and then here's another cat, Cameron. It's a cat in a box. Oh man, this is rough. The yellow heart game is yellow butterfly, yellow bee, yellow flower, but no yellow hearts. Okay, there is one other option though. Okay. So Cameron and Axe, y'all are gonna get a yellow heart. Here's our first one. Okay, Cameron. So I'm going to go this kind of out of order just a little bit. Your shape that you would like. So here's a couple, but there's more than just these shapes. So we have pointy top. We have flat top, round top, and cloud. And here's a couple of people who need a flatmate, which is like whoever's on the back. Oh, that's so cute. Y'all want to be flatmates. That is so effing cute. I don't have the heart to I will never write over someone's thing or whatever. I just can't bear. Sorry, I'm it looks foggy at the top of the camera. I'm what is going on? See? Anyway, it's confusing. But I can maybe move a little stuff around so that y'all could be next to each other. I want to match Axe. Okay, so you want a pointy top also. Okay, so you're going to be flatmates with Nunu, Cameron. So here's Nunu. This cute dog. Very cute, sparkly dog. A little dog bone with a little bow on it. It's kind of hard to see because it's pretty dark in here, but anyway. So now, there were these cats. The cat in the box that's in this book. And then also there's this super cute cat. Man, the frickin' light is making it really challenging. To see the stickers very well. Okay, alright. And then there's also Pusheen Cat. Okay, yes, you want the cat in the box. Do you want to see all the rest of the cat stickers before you choose? Because there's a lot of cat stickers. So Pusheen Cat, page 1. Pusheen Cat, page 2. Pusheen Cat, page 3. Which one is the fat cat? You mean this one? Pusheen Cat is, not a thin cat. There's also this super fluffy cat in here. The one that says meow. Arguably, isn't that all the cats? I love this one. Pusheen Cat in a heart. Meow. 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 It's so cute. I have loved this sticker for so long. For so long. Alrighty, so I guess the next question is what color or colors you want. Let me get the color. Almost fell off the chair. Oh my goodness. That would have been terrible. But also hilarious. So meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. There is a purple. There is a purple. I know it just looks kind of bluey in this light, bluish, but it's because the light is purple, so there's also a kind of fuchsia type of color. And then presuming you wanted to say Cameron, just like your screen name, but also technically if you wanted to say something else, it totally can, because it's for you. It's for you, so you can say whatever you want. Okay. Oh, you wanted to say cantaloupe. Axe, I don't think I can fit the word cantaloupe on there. On yours. Wait, Cameron, you want the word cantaloupe? Are you serious or are you messing with me? Because I will write the word cantaloupe on here. Yes. Do you want Cameron and cantaloupe? Because we can make that happen. So I didn't quite get through all the kitty stickers. So that's a cute little kitty with a heart, which is cute. And there's a little white fluffy kitty and a heart. Oh wait, is it the kitty or the doggy? It's hard to tell. That's the kitty down. There's a chihuahua and then there's the kitty. So those are just like kind of cute. Feel like they could go on there also. And then still more cat stickers. Those ones might be a little too big. And then I'm still looking for another yellow heart. And I'm feeling a little bit. Look what my wandering eyes did fucking happen upon right now. The other yellow heart. So y'all will be complete and total twinsies. What kind of melon is forced to have a really giant wedding, whether they want one or not? Cantaloupe. Sorry, was that terrible? Was that a terrible joke? Did I just tell a terrible joke? Cameron the cantaloupe. Oh my god, Axe, that's a hilarious story. I call Cameron Cantaloupe because when we first met in a chat, there were two Camerons. So I called them different fruit names. And, you know, since there were two Camerons with the same name. And Cantaloupe was the only one to respond. That's hilarious. That is seriously hilarious. Alright, were you saying you liked this little kitty in the corner, too? Or was that I will say sometimes, like, it's just hard to know exactly what. Okay, but, I do triggers. I'm doing a trigger right now. This is going to be this very cool pencil on this little wooden shape. As I write this name, I was originally Mango, but not anymore because mangoes are boring and taste weird. I mean, cantaloupe is definitely more interesting than mango, I feel. Already, I have necessity for an eraser. And that's why we write in pencil, babies. I know, mango does smack. But, like, cantaloupe also smacks. I mean, that's like a tough, like, mango and cantaloupe going head to head, mano y mano, fruit to fruit, melon to mango. Watermelon with a bit of salt. Yes, so tasty. Watermelon is delightful too. I know, cantaloupe smacks so hard. It's so good. And honeydew melon? Yes. Oh my god, I didn't see your comment. I just originated like being like honeydew melon is so good. And then I saw your comment and like that is samesies. Okay. Did y'all like the cantaloupe joke? Or was it terrible? It was a bit of a groaner. It was a bit of a dad joke, I reckon. Ooh, oh my god, that is such a tough call. Watermelon, cantaloupe, or honeydew? Not a fun decision to have to make. Y'all are so cute. Ooh, pineapples? Love pineapples. I've never seen a pink pineapple, but that sounds amazing. I'm sure it tastes fucking insane. I'm so excited. Cameron, was there a final verdict on if you wanted one of these kitties? Or there's also the little white stickers, little white kitties that are really cute. Let me get way in there. I'm so excited. This is really exciting. The cat with the bow that winked at me. This little winking. It's literally winking in the picture. Love it. So love it. Super love it. Okay, now just erasing the pencil. This is so much fun. Gravity. Sometimes gravity's just like, I do what I want, okay? And I'm gravity, so I literally do what I want. I'm trying to figure out like how to make it be in focus. I hope you like it. You got your meow, and then this little kitty, and then of course your mod star, and your yellow heart. Even though it doesn't look yellow in this funny lighting, whatever, anyways. Yay! Okay, that was so much fun. That was insanely fun. Cameron, thank you, babe, for being a part of a mod squad. Axe, thank you for being part of the mod squad. Everyone else in the mod squad, of course, I love you guys so much as well, but those are our two newest additions this evening. Alright, so I want to thank everyone who has hit the thumbs up button. I want to sing a song or two for y'all. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. It is getting late for me now, though, too. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house. Oh, love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear, east of the sun and west of the moon. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun, east of the sun and west of the moon. That song is called East of the Sun, and West of the Moon sometimes is in parentheses. So that's an old jazz standard from the 1930s. You may know some jazz standards like Fly Me to the Moon, or How High the Moon, or this one. But then I also like to throw in some of the lesser known jazz standards as well. So that one was recorded by many of the jazz greats, like Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald. A lot of Diana Krall has a beautiful, I'm pretty sure Diana Krall has a beautiful version of that song as well. So that was my rendition. And here's another one. Thank you, John Smithy. Sweet of you. And then, yeah, Cameron, if you feel like someone's being disrespectful, then you can hide them. If you think that Maybe they just left one comment that you want to remove it, but you want to give them a chance to like still be part of the chat. Like maybe they'll contribute something, positive or at least polite. You can just remove the one comment and leave them in the chat. But in general, like, you do you, you trust your intuition, whatever you think needs to happen. I trust you, all of you guys, all my mods, to make the judgment call. And don't stress too much about it. I appreciate y'all helping keep the chat a pleasant place in the first place. And then isn't it so funny? Did y'all hear the cicadas? It's a really loud bug. There's like cicadas that now they're quiet. I don't hear them. But if you hear that really loud, weird noise again, it's these crazy bugs we have called cicadas. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. And if you want to leave me a thumbs up, liking the video, you can double tap the screen, or you can click the 3 little dots in the upper corner of your screen, and you'll see the like button there. Thank you so much, everyone who's liked the video. Bum ba dum, bum 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 bum, bum bum ba 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 da dum. Someday when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you. Just the way you look tonight. Oh, but you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word, oh, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish, foolish heart. Oh, but you're lovely. Don't you ever, ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you. Just the way you look tonight. Tonight. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Someday is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you. Just the way you look tonight. Oh, you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you, and the way you look tonight. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish, foolish heart. Oh, but you're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you, just the way you look tonight. Tonight, just the way you look. Sorry, got a little carried away there. Tonight. Oh, Fruity Fairy Babe, it is so good to see you. It is so good to see you. It's so funny because I was just kind of thinking like, oh, it's really late. I guess I'll just do one more song, then I'll call it a night. And arguably, like, I should go to bed. But I don't have anything tomorrow because it's 4th of July. So I can kind of, Anyways, it is so good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you again. So it's 5:23 in the morning for me. I'm in the Central Standard Time Zone here in Texas. And okay, so I've been live for 178 minutes and 24 seconds. So that's like 120 would be 2 hours. So then 78 minus 20 would be 58 minutes. So then that's like another hour. So yeah, that's like 3 hours. Wow, 178 minutes. Because also YouTube, thank you. I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. Yeah. You got a puppy? What kind of puppy did you get? That's so exciting. But yes, a puppy will take up a lot of your time for sure. And Sarah, good to see you. Thank you for being here. So I don't know, when you're requesting Jelly Roll, do you mean the jazz musician from a long time ago? And I'm trying to think of, there's like a song. I do believe there's songs that mention, but there's like a blues song, something, Jelly Roll, something. Cameron, I remember when you passed 100 minutes. That is so sweet, babe. Okay, let's see. What's another good song? I am getting a little tired and sleep delulu, but I also think that, like, since I don't have to, like, be up early tomorrow, like, I can kind of, like, get sleep, Delulu, and stay up a little later than I should. And oh, thank you so much, Carter. You suck. You suck. I mean, like, I'm totally flattered. A min pin chihuahua. Oh my god, fruity. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look at your profile pic when it's not like smaller than my pinky fingernail. I'm in the Central Standard Time Zone. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Well, you know, there's benefits to being on a more like regular sleep schedule, so that also is, in a weird way, like a good thing that the puppies had that effect on you. And that is so precious, Min Pin Chihuahua. Like, there's some really cute, there's a super cute Chihuahua sticker in there. I don't think there's any Min Pins or actual full-size Doberman pinchers stickers. But I know there's a couple Chihuahuas you might think are cute. But you can also pick any. You can pick any stickers. Petey Pickles. Petey Pickles. Petey Pickles the puppy. Petey Pickles the puppy. Thomas Bradley, what song do you want to hear? I'm so sorry, I don't know who that is. I play pop music, but only the pop music that was popular in like the 1930s and 40s. Yes, the 1900s. Yes, I know that's about 100 years ago. Almost 100 years ago. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Ooh, whiskey, whoa, whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey me away, whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Make it last a little longer, whiskey and water. Whiskey and water, so you can make it last all night. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Thrills me to the core, whiskey water, just leaves me wanting more. Whiskey and coffee, put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, the very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, I put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. It's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest if I should ever leave my whiskey. It would be an awful sin, but if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for gin. I love y'all so much. Okay, so I'm going to try to do math in my head. Okay, so we just figured out I was around 3 hours. Now I'm at 186 minutes. And then I did about 2.5 hours live earlier with Melissa when we were doing these beautiful fresh flowers in her hair, which was like beautiful. I don't know if any of y'all saw it, but like it was really fun. It was such a vibe. And, okay, Fruity Fairy, do you feel like designing your submobile ornament? We just did one and it was so much fun. We just did Cameron, the cantaloupe. Cameron, the cantaloupe. What type of melon must get married in a big public service? Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. Yes, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. And then there's Nunu, Cameron's flatmate, Nunu, with this really cute dog. Such a beautiful and cute dog. And then there's Golden and Hamlot. Anyway, so these are the newest ones. So we'll just call this page 1. Sloths, doggies, unicorns, kitties. And so once you pick a page that you want, or you could be like pushing cat stickers, and we'll go through each page of the little sticker book. So you don't have to pick your exact sticker yet. You're just kind of getting an idea of like which page you'll want to look at more closely. So there's 2, and then we have this sticker book. So we have a like narwhal, unicorn, sloth, hedgehog, another I can't believe no one's taken the unicorns yet. Koalas, butterflies. This is sparkly alpaca, shimmery sparkly alpaca. So like seriously, so cute though. And then there's this here's the little chihuahua. Or one of the chihuahuas, I think there's a couple. This one's wearing a tutu. There's some other really cute stickers on this page also. You love hedgehogs? Oh my goodness. Well, that could be meant to be. There's also like dinosaurs and sharks and a robot and a donut. Ooh. Robots, sharks, dinosaurs, donuts, of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay. So we have the hedgehog as a possibility. Love it. But we still have a lot of stickers to choose from. Yee, this is so much fun. It's a dinosaur. Okay, more doggy stickers. And then also the little puppy paws on there are also like, I like adding those. We have butterflies. I think my favorite holiday is Christmas. Disney princesses. Disney princesses. Race cars, because don't y'all think race cars and ASMR, like, they really go together like two peas in a proverbial pod. Two peas in a proverbial pod. Space, outer space, astronauts, rocket ships, astronauts, rocket ships, planets, sloths, seriously cute and adorable sloths, sunflowers, more ducks, because I love ducks. There's also a lot of cat stickers as well, because I love cats. But there's a lot of really cute doggies, and these are kind of sparkly. If they catch the light a certain way, you can see they sparkle. And then we have some kitties. We have some sea creatures. Yeah, fruity. Very, babe. I have a lot of stickers. It started with I ordered 2 or 3 different kinds of stickers. I believe actually I know for a fact, these avocados were in my first order. And then I got these dinosaurs. This is the last one of the dinosaur stickers like this. They were very popular. So it started, I got 3 kinds of stickers, and that was awesome. And the next time, I think I got 4 packs of stickers. And then the next time, I think I got, another couple. And anyway, so now I have a lot that I've kind of collected over the last year and a half. And it's fun because everyone gets to choose their sticker. And there's like so many to choose from. It's like a total vibe, I think. Also have a little rainbow, which is nice. More space stickers. And there's actually another page of that same one I just showed you that's newer. You know, it has all of the stickers on it. More Dougs. What I like to call the 90s rock and roll stickers. Because there used to be I guess there's still a record player, even though it says DJ music, which is funny, but whatever. Because records were used for a lot more than just DJ music. It was all music. It was played on records. Anyways, that's why I said it was funny. But there was also a cassette tape and a guitar, and anyway, so those are used up now. In fact, Axe, I'm not sure, but Axe has one of those stickers from that page. And then I have Christmas ornaments. And another page of butterflies. And I think that actually brings me to the end of the sticker pile. And then also, because clearly I was wrong, there are these happy little cute cacti, which are very happy and smiley. They're perhaps the most pleasant cacti ever. And now I actually think that is all the stickers. Sweet succulents. Yes, Cameron. Very sweet succulents. 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Thank you, John. And then, yeah, it's like a total vibe. Because then people get to pick out their sticker or stickers. And this is how I thank my supporters. People who support me on Patreon or with super chats here on YouTube or with being a subscriber on my TikTok, which is like a paid membership thing. But it's like $3 a month, so it's like not like super expensive, but this is just how I thank my supporters. All right, so Fruity Fairy, do you have a thought on which of these stickers? And the first step is not you have to pick one, but just like if there's a page you want to look at again, or if you, for instance, wanted to look at the Pusheen cat stickers, we could look at each page because they're all different. And right now I'm remembering you said you liked hedgehogs, so I'm just grabbing the hedgehog. Ooh, hedgehogs, llama, and butterfly. The little butterflies, the ones I just showed you, they're like kind of sparkly and small. Okay, I'm gonna get the hedgehog. I pickled cats. Oh, I picked. I was like, pickles and cats. That seems like an intro, but I was like, that's a good trigger word. I thought it was pickles and cats and a yellow heart. But that makes more sense. I picked cats. Yes. I picked cats, of course, obviously. And then Fruity, your next big decision. Fruity Fairy, mod with the mostess, is what shape you want. So there's round top, flat top. Pointy top, which looks like this, but I would have to get you a new one, and cloud. Pointy top, round top, cloud, flat top. Flat, round, pointy, or cloud, I guess is the easier way of saying it. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, it's such a fun little like arts and crafts project. Okay, so then it was llama. Right? Okay, yay, yes, love it. Aww, Kim Griffin. Yes, there's so many stickers. It's so much fun. I'm glad that you decided to stay for the stickers. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, It's MD. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. Llama, me amo llama. And then there's 2 pages of each, each different type of sticker. So there is one other llama sticker remaining. And this is the first one of this one that I'm using. Oh my goodness, John. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, Fruity Fairy. I kind of think we might be maxed with the llama and the hedgehog, because then in order for me to still leave room for writing your name on there, I don't know if there's room for a butterfly also. But there's also some little small butterfly stickers that we could probably add. But the big ones, I don't even know if I could fit it, much less. But now this still gives me room to write your name here. And I'm presuming you wanted to say Fruity Fairy, but also if you wanted to say something else, the world is your oyster, so to speak. I don't recommend eating this, but you could imagine it like it's your oyster. Yes, John Smithy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Judge Spike, Nightly Gamer, and Everett also left super chats tonight. Thanks so much to all of you. Hey, the world is our oyster. Don't be shellfish. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, I can fit. as many letters as needed. That's why we start with pencil. An important question. The I in fruity, is it with a dot, with a star, or with a heart? It is 5:51 a.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone, and now I'm going to say I'm officially have been up all night. And that's a little crazy, but I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Okay. And then the second eye, do you also want it with a star? I would presume they would both be with a star. Both. I mean, it's called You Get Sleep, Delulu. Excuse me. Also, I have kind of some adrenaline because of how excited I am to be doing my first live in like a week. Because I was not able to do my lives last week. And I really missed you guys. I really missed you guys. And then Fruity, Fairy, so good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time, so it's lovely to see you. Okay, and then your next big decision is what purple, magenta, green, light green, blue, light blue, brown, black, red, and orange, and turquoise, and yellow. Purple. Purple's my favorite color. Yes, and Cameron did purple also. And Cameron, your flatmate, Nunu, has purple and red. Okay, so this is gonna be like kind of an intense hearing the drawing on the thing sound. I'm not disappointed. Alright, next up you get a mod sticker. And we are reaching the there are 2 more. Okay, so I'm gonna have to place a new order soon. Yes, so much twinsies. Love it. Fruity, do you like this yellow butterfly? I think we can make this yellow butterfly fit. And then you have yellow, like Cameron and Axe, who received their Mod Squad induction tonight. So then it's just kind of, you'll all have like a little connection, kind of, so to speak, thing. And then so there's that, and then I realized there's also this little turquoise butterfly I saw as I was peeling the other sticker. So it's up to you if you want yellow or this little turquoise. Yay, Mod Squad! I know, Mod Squad, I love y'all so much. I feel like the Pusheen book has butterfly in it too. Maybe it's just this bird. I think it's just this blue bird. Okay, yellow works. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm getting very sleepy and I'm gonna sleep really well. But I'm having so much fun. I love y'all so much. Let's see, I've been live for 215 minutes and 50 seconds. So 240 will be 4 hours, right? And then I did 2.5 hours earlier with Melissa. So that is quite a while tonight that I've been live. But it is so much fun hanging out with y'all. The time flies. And the only reason I can keep track of time is because YouTube has this little counter with hundreds of minutes over my head to help me keep track. So there's Cameron, Fruity Fairy. There's your little hedgehog, cutie, and the butterfly. I usually have, I can't remember how I usually have a little bit more light than this. And then here's my dear friend Omar Hamlot. And you know what? Hope we're all just either you feel like the sloth right now or you feel like the hamburger. You know, there is no in between. Well, technically Hamlot, they're in between, but you know what I'm saying? You either feel like the sloth or you feel like the hamburger. Oh, Shooting Star ASMR. It's so fun making these. It is definitely like a major artistic outlet for me that it has become. So here's how they look. Let me show y'all them hanging here. Once they get done, so that's the newest one. It only has 2 so far. And then there's this one. And this one. And they are so much fun to make. And then it's one of my favorite sounds as well. It's a delightful sound. So, I love y'all so much. Yes, so the little stars, the little rhinestone stars, are for the Mod Squad. Exactly. So, we've got a knot. What's going on here? And actually it's supposed to go like this. So Omar is a mod. Golden, XD, Fruity Fairy, and Cameron. Are all on the Mod Squad. And I love y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. So, yeah, Axe has already been on here for a while. This is, I think, the second submobile. So, but Cameron, if you want, I could put y'all on the same thing. Because since Axe is the very bottom one on that row, I could just switch out that ornament for a different one. And, Smooth. You know what's cool is that the cool thing about the internet is you don't you can do things like that and then you don't have to tell everyone, you know? You don't have to embarrass yourself in front of a room full of strangers. You can literally just keep stuff like that to yourself. It's not like when you do something like that in public and there's like sometimes no hiding it. On the internet, you actually don't have to out yourself for that. Embargo, man, babe, no. Okay, I've been live for 221 minutes and 25 seconds. This is like my part 2 live. So, Embargo Man, you were there with Melissa. That was at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that was almost 12 hours ago. That's like 9 hours ago, I guess. Wait, is that right? No. Wait. I'm trying to do math in my head. Anyways, it was a long ass time ago. I think it was, yeah. Because, yeah. So from 9 p.m. Okay, Thomas. Any more comments like that? And I'm sorry, but you're out of here. That's not relaxing. And I'm pretty effing tired, I'll be honest with y'all. But this is so much fun. I should probably go to bed, though. I was trying to do math in my head. 222 minutes and 30 seconds. It's like 3.5 hours. And then 2.5 hours earlier with Melissa. That's why I'm so tired. And it's the middle of the night, obviously, but thank you all so much for being here. Kevia, Sif, thank you so much. Very sweet. Yay! Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Fruity Fairy. John Smithy, F2II. Okay. Oh, anyway, excuse me. Pardon me. So yeah, sorry I don't understand what your screen name's supposed to say, but also I totally agree. John Smithy, F2. Anyway, F2E. Sweet dreams to you too. Rest your head. Your cozy bed waits for you. And your pillow too. Good night. Good night. Don't knock your frickin' mic. Sorry. Now it's time to sleep. Good night. Good night. Rest your head. Good night. Good night. Good night. You sleepy head. Good night. Good night. Rest your head. You're so sleepy. Where's your comfy bed? So thankfully tomorrow is the 4th of July. And so I don't have to be up early, so I'm staying up really late. And it's really fun staying up with you guys. I've missed y'all so much because I had to cancel my last 2 lives, or skip, I guess, my last 2 lives. I normally would have been here with y'all, so I really crazy missed you guys. And then it was kind of a strange night tonight, so the live, the whole vibe is just, it's a little different, but it was really fun. And it's a holiday, so that also just adds an element of fun. It's 6:11 a.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone. And I have this other little 4th of July decor. Oh my gosh, we had another super chat. E-Trims. Babe, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for this super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, now I don't want to leave. So my friends are here. I mean, my friends have already been here, hence me not leaving yet. But now I have new friends joining E-Trims. And lots of other familiar names here. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I love Judy Garland. And I did sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow earlier tonight. So after I'm done with this live, whenever that happens, I'll leave this chat up. So if you weren't here when I sang it, then you can play back the live and hear me sing that Judy Garland song. Way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't I? Anyways, I try not to repeat songs twice in one night, but we did it once with the guitar and then once a cappella. Maybe it's not too. Anyway. You know, because hopefully no one is sick of hearing that song yet, right? That's the hope. I respectfully appreciate your respectful desire to respectfully do something that is kind of offensive. You can say that another time, and I'm gonna hide you from the channel, or you can say anything else. Maybe you can keep hanging out. Alright, so I think I am gonna start, because it's like I'm having fun, I want to keep hanging out, but now I'm beyond the point that like I can't keep my eyes open. I'm talking to you, but my eyes are closed. My eyelids are so heavy. It's like that song I was just singing, but like that's what's happening to me. Fucking eyelids are heavy and shit. Just kidding. I'm being silly. I'm being so silly. Yeah. But anyways, okay, so let's see. It's Thursday night. And then so 4th of July today or whatever. And then I'll be live again on TikTok. I feel like there could be fireworks later today, right? Like tonight, 4th of July. So I don't know if it's a good idea to do a TikTok, but maybe also it would be fun. And if there's some loud noises, like so what? And if not, then I'll maybe do the next night. And then I'll be back for my next YouTube live on Sunday. Sunday. Sundays and Wednesdays are my usual YouTube days. And, yeah, I will just say the TikTok live streaming platform is just kind of better, and there's not nearly as much weird troll comments and need for mods being like super attentive. So TikTok is actually a little bit more fun and relaxing. And then oddly, I've been wavering around, 70 to 100 people tonight, which is awesome. Like, that's an absurd number of people to be hanging out in the live. But on TikTok, 700 people is my low. Or I guess I'll say 400, 500 is the low. I usually end up with like 700 people, and a couple of times I've ended up with over 2,000 people in the chat. It's just a different vibe. So anyways, I've been really good about doing Wednesdays and Sundays on YouTube for quite a while, but I feel like maybe I need to just flip-flop for a little bit and commit to 2 days on TikTok and then 1 day on YouTube per week. And then at some point, maybe I can do more lives more often. I don't know. But anyway, so YouTube is just interesting. And then I think that the filtering is better on TikTok, which is why it appears that there's less trolls. / maybe there are less trolls, like I really don't know. But point is, TikTok is really fun. And if you think this was fun, like, hang out with me on both platforms, because they're just like a little bit different. They're a different vibe. I think they're both really fun. Anyways, so I just rambled for a long time because of sleep delulu. But yeah, live on TikTok sometime in the next couple days, and then live again here Sunday. Oh, John, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, John. Y'all are so kind. Oh, sweet. Fruity Fairy, my TikTok name is the same as my channel here, Corrina ASMR. I think my handle is Corrina Rachel Official, because I always just kind of thought it was cool when somebody had a screen name that was like so-and-so official. And I was like, oh, I wonder how they get that. And then I realized, oh, you just type it in. So now it's mine, Corrina Rachel Official. But anyways, I think if you search Corrina ASMR, you should be able to find me. Yeah. TikTok is their live streaming platform, like, it's really well done. Arguably, it's what YouTube is attempting to be recreating. And they do a pretty good job. Like, obviously, these lives are super fun, but I'm just telling you, like, TikTok has a little step up on the game. And less traumatizing weird comments. Oh my god, it's like 6:30 in the morning, and I've been live for, here we are, guys, we're about to hit 240 minutes. That means I will be officially 4 hours. Oh, Fruity Fairy, you should totally do lives showing your puppy becoming a service dog. That would be so cute. I mean, Thomas Bradley, I would need to outline each platform on a different series of, criteria or whatever. because they're all different. It's difficult to say across the board one singular platform is better than all the others. YouTube has higher quality videos, right? The videos that go up. More editing, more time, generally longer videos that are just have a little bit more of a manicured feel. TikTok is a little more off the cuff, a little more personal, which for me is part of what I really like about it. It takes a lot of the pressure off of on YouTube, where it feels like you gotta edit, and it's like, an editing, y'all, video editing is such a tedious process. So to just be live with y'all and not have to like film for 4 hours and then spend 16 hours editing all of those videos that I filmed. I fucking love lives and the interaction of it. Amazing. Awesome. But anyway, but then if you're talking about streaming, as in a live streaming, then TikTok, live streaming platform, I think is better. I've never live streamed on Instagram, so I can't speak to that. But I will say my experience of being in other people's Instagrams, it's less exciting than a YouTube live. It's less engaging. And then both of them are less exciting, engaging than a TikTok, which is just really fun. It's a vibe because there's like hundreds of people. Tend to all be a lot more pleasant and fun. Like they just love ASMR. And they all have the, they're like, oh, we're on TikTok. We're just like letting our freak flag fly and having a fun time. And it's a different vibe. I don't even know how to describe it. Those of you who are on both platforms with me, maybe y'all can attest to what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I guess it's hard because I kind of like think TikTok is like more of a vibe, and then like their user interface is also better. So on YouTube, the comments are seriously like, they're like maybe like 0.7 size font. It makes it hard to see all the comments. It's frustrating or whatever. On TikTok, I can swipe to the left and it will turn the comments into like size 17 font. Maybe not quite that big, but like 14 or something. Significantly bigger. And then it takes up the whole screen, so it's easier to scroll through the comments. It's easier to read. It's less straining to my eyes because the font is way bigger. So like little stuff like that, like the user interface from my perspective, as well as I think from your perspective. Like for instance, on TikTok, y'all can tap to like the live. YouTube, you can't even find the fucking like button. And I've been joking about it for months. About how you can't find the like button. If you wanted to give me a thumbs up right now on my live, do you know what you would need? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Laser Krasner. Laser Kranazer? Laser Kranazer? No, that's probably not it. I love this shelf, but like, I've been so careful to not put too much heavy stuff in it or whatever. And it's still, the drawers like won't stay put because the thing like, it won't stay together. What should I do? Anyways, so if you're on YouTube and you're like, man, I'd kind of like to give this live creator a thumbs up because I'm enjoying their live. Like I want to click a button. I think that perhaps I could click the mouse button one time for this person to show them my support. Well, then what would you need so that you could find the like button? Hmm. 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 It's not over there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's up here. I found it. If you click the vertical ellipses, the 3 dots in the corner of your screen right up here, you can find the like button. Congratulations. This was like my achievement for the day. Finding the like button on somebody's YouTube live stream. But like when I was hanging out in Sonia Elsie's live, maybe some of y'all also follow Sonia Elsie, but she was like, oh yeah, come to my YouTube live. And I realized it was like my first time being in a live on my phone on YouTube. I couldn't fucking find the like button. I was like, and so I had to ask someone in the chat, and they, anyway. So, because it's different when you're horizontal or when you're vertical. So I'm on my phone right now. Anyways, because the computer makes noise. So when you do the horizontal way with the computer, then you have this extra computer noise, whereas the phone is silent. So it's part of why I prefer the phone. Fruity Fairy. No, seriously, babe. I mean, while I have the ASMR trigger drawers, and I mean, they're just full of random shit for me to randomly grab at any time. But the little Sherlock Holmes bit, I've been doing that for a while in the chats for like various things. So yeah, it's just a prop that I have on hand. Much like the mini vacuum. Another prop that I have on hand. This is like when you're plucking negativity, but sometimes you gotta call in the reinforcements. You're like, wow, this is a lot of negativity. Or like, for instance, if I was gonna try to pluck away immaturity out of the chat, but then like sometimes you're like, well, you know what actually would help? A mini vacuum. I think it's working, y'all. There's like no negativity in the chat right now. So, like, thank you, mini vacuum. Seriously, though. Like, I'm not kidding. Turn up your microphone. Alternatively, turn up your phone volume. Turn down your bad attitude. That's just a lovely tapping noise, so Yeah, I feel seriously bad for the level of, like, I guess just like absolute boredom that people have, that they're so greatly amused by, like, leaving weird comments for strangers. Like, honestly, I feel bad that, man, if that's the highlight of your frickin' day, then, like, bummer, you know what I'm saying? So these are the flowers that I put into Melissa's hair during the live that I did. Oh shit, fuck, that just fucking completely did not work. Because anyways, I put these in her hair, right, with like little clippies. So the stems are really short. So now I was like, oh, I'll put them in this little cup. Obviously did not effing go well. I meant to put these in water earlier as like one of our triggers for this live, but I didn't. And now it's too late. Where is this thing? Oh, anyways, it's not going well. I was trying to pull this into the shot with the one a second ago, but fucking was not working. So here we are. Yeah, I don't know what it is about YouTube. I think because YouTube's been around for so long, you know, like, there's just, I don't know. Because it's weird. Yeah, it's all weird. And then I overthink it, like, all the time. I'm like, why are there so many more perverts on YouTube? Or does TikTok just have a better filtration, you know, to comment filtering, you know, program? Anyways, this is not effing going very well, but you get the idea. And there is water in the cup, which is why I'm not like tilting the cup so you can see the flowers more. Because I would pour water all over my own lap and floor. But we got 113 people in the room and 161 thumbs ups. Y'all, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. If you'd like to give me a thumbs up on the live and you can't find the like button, same. You can click the three little dots up in the corner of your screen or double tap your screen. Aw, Thomas. Stop talking so loud. You're waking up the neighbors. Thank you, Peter. That's very thoughtful of you. Oh, Fruity Fairy, that sounds like you are correct. And also, that is a comment which is totally over my head. I'm like, what? Alt accounts. Aw. Thomas, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I don't consider someone trolling you to be, like, personal against me. Like if someone's like, you're an idiot, get a real job. Like I don't take that personally, because like it's a reflection on that person to say something like that to someone. You know? It's like there's a lot of people who want to just speak in a calm, relaxing way and help people sleep. Maybe they like to tap on shit. That sounds cool. I can think of way worse things in the world that someone could be doing. You know? So for someone to like hate on ASM artists, I mean, that's fine. They're entitled to their opinion. They're totally entitled to their opinion. They don't have to like ASMR. They don't have to think it's interesting. It's actually not supposed to be interesting at all. It's supposed to put you to sleep. So arguably, hopefully they don't think it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? But I think ASMR is a beautiful thing where people are trying to help other people relax and unwind. I think that's awesome. And even if somebody was doing something that, like, I personally didn't enjoy that thing they're doing, I personally wouldn't go to them and be like, you suck, go get a real job. But if I did, that also wouldn't actually be a reflection on that person personally. It would just be a reflection of me being like, I think that, you know, tap dancing is worthless and tap dancers should go get real jobs. I mean, fine, I'm entitled to that opinion, but like, it's not a personal attack on any individual tap dancer. It's just a silly opinion about tap dancing. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, anyway, I feel like, and this is how you know I'm sleep delulu. Been up all night doing a frickin' ASMR live. So it's like, so yeah, Quinn Daigle, you just literally illustrated what you were saying. Except she wasn't crying about it. She's expressing something perfectly reasonable. They're expressing something that is like, you know, hey, this experience as a mod that you have when there's hundreds of comments and you have to make a decision on whether or not that person should be kicked out or muted or just delete that one comment. Is someone leaving a comment where they're genuinely asking what is ASMR, or is it a troll who's being like, what is ASMR? Just to like waste our time making us talk about it when like they're not genuinely interested. It's a difficult, it's like, it's just tons of, it's like you have to make a lot of decisions. So anyways, so yeah, so as a mod, it's hard. It's like playing whack-a-troll. Exactly. Seriously, whack-a-troll. I love it. It's learning and growing process, and though I've seen progress here, it was so bad when it started. You mean progress of, like, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean progress in what regard, but I definitely get what you mean of, like, the journey of live chats and how crazy it is, and as a mod, learning, you know, when someone is leaving a genuine comment, a genuine question, versus when someone is just trying to upset people. It's honestly mind-boggling. I spend a lot of time doing that too. while I'm sitting here trying to continue speaking full sentences to you guys, I'm also reading the comments and making those same decisions. Jess, I can't tell you what happened with Psyche Truth. My lawyer advised me not to talk about it. So I, am so glad you're here. Welcome to Corrina's version. I appreciate y'all being here with me. I appreciate anyone who remembers me from all those videos I made between the years of 2010 and 2022. I made a lot of videos. And all those videos are still up. So if you're like out there right now and you're like, whatever, I don't fucking believe this woman made a lot of videos on the internet. You too can find them right here on the very YouTube machine on which we are engaging in this very moment. They still have all my videos up. So I used to watch you. So Shauna, I was not the person who selected the bone-thin models, as you have indicated. I was one of the many voices at the channel who felt that the men who ran the channel, so really it was one man who ran the channel, and then his boss who ran him, but he was pretty hands-off with actual running of the channels. So it was this one guy. He got his hair cut on the channel a couple of times on the videos. Other than that, he did not show his face on the channels. Because he's the one who founded the original big channel. He is on there if you go early on the channel. But the point is, the man who ran the channel and picked who would be on the channel and picked what. Anyway, and this is, I believe, why my lawyer advised me not to talk about it. So, it wasn't my decision, and I'm sorry you felt that way, and I'm sorry that I ever created content that ever made anyone feel self-conscious about themselves. The women that were on the channel with me, this was a common feeling for a lot of us, that there was a certain negativity about certain body sizes and shapes and whatever. And ages, apparently, right? And I'm not saying that it's my age that they chose to let me go from the channel. But I don't know why they let me go. I don't know. Hello, Mary. Oh, Mary, I'm so glad you enjoy the hair videos. I think that, there's so much complexity in a question that you've left here. Do you feel that America is land of the free and home of the brave? So, I think that in the world we live in today, there are a lot of countries all over the world. And these different countries have, a lot of people in them. Human people, beings. And, there's a lot of countries in the world. scattered all about at various proximities from one another. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being really silly. So there's a lot of countries in the world. There's a lot of people in the world. The people who live in the countries and the people who run the government of the country and the people who make a lot of the tons of different decisions that get made in every country on tons of different things, right? Like, what is the food system like in this country? What is the highway system like? What is the architecture like? What is the insurance? What is the advertising like? I mean, what are the movies like there? I mean, I just want to illustrate the ultimate decisions that are getting made in the country, whether they're political, media, food, movies, every different thing, right? Every part of society, the physical part, the infrastructure, the roads, the more metaphysical things, the philosophies, not to mention the political decisions, the governmental decisions, the heavy decisions. Like watermelon-related decisions. These are all impacted by such multifactorial, considerations, and a lot of different people. And the people who live in the country don't necessarily represent all of those other decisions that are being made within the country, or that reflect the country, or whatever, right? So the country I live in. Do y'all remember that movie, Team America, World Police? America, F yeah, here to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America, yeah. But I mean, that was a hilarious movie, but it was all about how America, as just a whole, a country, goes in and tries to solve everyone else's problem, and then they accidentally blow up the Louvre. And it was a really funny movie, but it's also the whole world is looking at the decisions that are being made by America, which is a huge country with tons of people and tons of different states, which are all super markedly different, but we're just America, right? Just like how China or Russia or Germany or, any other country, South Africa, North America, Canada. There's so many people there in so many different areas, and how different Quebec is from other parts of Canada. It's just totally different philosophies, different whatever. Texas versus New York, California versus Ohio, they're all fucking super different. So to have this generalization of America does this, America does that, I'm just saying it's often something that is oversimplified, but that oversimplification, I believe, is part of where the frustration is based, because it's it just overlooks all these different things. So that was a long, rambling way of me getting to the point I want to make, which is, do the actions of America reflect the way that all Americans feel? I mean, I would just have to say definitely not, because not all Americans feel the same way. Number one, just as Not all the people in any other country all feel the same way about everything. A lot of Americans disagree with our government and what they're doing. A lot of Americans disagree with like some things the government are doing, but then they really agree with a lot of other things, and it's like, right? It's like, it's a... But do I believe that there are brave people in this country? 100% yes. But do I believe that we're any more brave than all the other people in all the other countries around the world who, like, no. Bravery is a human property, a human personality trait. I believe all humans are brave. And I believe that, no one country can own bravery. That doesn't make sense. The home of the free. I mean, we have a lot of freedoms in America. I'm not going to be like, no, we have no freedoms here, because we clearly do. But then there's also a lot of things in our country that, like, we're not very, there's not a lot of freedom around. And then there's other countries, which I would argue have more freedoms than Americans in certain ways. Again, multifactorial, whatever. Do I personally agree with everything that our government is doing right now and all throughout history? No. I agree with, some of the things. I think they've been useful or helpful, but to say I agree with all the things, I don't know all the things, so that would be a lie to say I agree with all of them, because, like, I can't say I even know, really, just, So in my limited capacity of understanding the things that, like, our country has done, I think some of them have been good, and some of them have helped promote freedom for people, and some of them have been really fucking bad. And there's some shit our government's done that's been, like, really, really bad. And then on that note, there's criminals everywhere, all over the world, in every country. We got criminals in our government. Yes, I believe that. Are we the only country with criminals in our government? No. I would argue that every country probably has criminals somewhere in the government doing shit that, like, the average person in that country probably wouldn't be super thrilled to know about that was being done. But by and large, person to person, human being to human being, we all want the same things. To live our lives, to be happy. Most of us don't care to try to affect what other people do in their lives. We would just like them to also be happy, as long as it doesn't infringe on our ability to also be happy and free, right? And in that regard, we should all be able to kind of get along and generally agree that, like, we shouldn't infringe on people's freedoms. So, that's been a very vague, dancing about of that question. I don't know if I answered it or not, but I am proud to be an American. I'm proud of people who have, sacrificed something to try to help other people. Because that bravery that those people, possessed to do what they thought needed to be done to help others, I respect that. But I don't think that's unique to America. I think that bravery is something that is all over the world in every person. Did I answer your question at all? You know, Travis, holy shit, babe. I just stayed up all night. The sun is coming up, which literally, it looks really nice right now. The light on my face, but in a minute it's going to be too bright. I'm going to have to go to bed. So yes, you have literally caught me. Let's see, I've been live for, 276 minutes. How long is that, babies? Somebody do some math for me. Travis. How are you doing, babe? Did you just wake up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, J. Pepper, a 9-hour flight. Bless your heart, babe. That sounds grueling. Travis, I've been up all night. I'm not up early. I was so excited to do my first live after I had to take off, or I had to skip the last 2 lives. Because I had a funeral to go to. Anyway. But yeah, so now I'm back, and I'm so excited to be back. It kind of gave me this adrenaline rush to stay up all night. And it was really fun. I just really missed you guys. I was live earlier with Melissa. Did you see it? We did a whole hair play with fresh flowers video. That was a live chat. That was like 2 hours long. And then I came back on after taking a little break, eating something, saying goodbye to her because it was her last night in town. And I may not see her again for who knows how long. We don't have any plans to. Anyway, but so it was really fun to do videos with her or to do a live with her. It was great. Oh, Thomas, had so much fun with you. I'll see you Sunday. I want to thank all of y'all so much for being here with me. This was really fun. We made some really cute sub ornaments tonight. Cameron! Oh, now you can see it. Now that the sunlight is coming through, it's so much easier to see. Cameron the cantaloupe. Woo woo. And then Fruity Fairy. Such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Whelp, whelp. Ah, hello, Luis Vargas. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've been live for 280 minutes and 14 seconds. So 240 minutes, that would be like 4 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I was live for 2.5 hours in the separate live I did before this. So that's a freaking long time. But it has been so much fun. And honestly, I have such a good time hanging out with y'all. It has flown by. But on that note, happy 4th of July to you. And I will see y'all again. I have a feeling since I just stayed up all night, probably about to sleep all day and will not be back later tonight. Plus fireworks and stuff, like it might not be great to do ASMR on the 4th of July. But maybe tomorrow on TikTok. Be fun. And then I'll be back here on Sunday. Gonna get woken up by fireworks. You know, that's actually very possible. Mary Ann, thank you so much. Etrams. Yes, it was dark when I started streaming. Although I will just say it was 9 p.m., so it had only just gotten dark when I started streaming. It probably, like, between 8:30 is when the sun starts going down, and then it's dark by 9. So if I would have gone live at 8:30, it would have been like sunset. And then, excuse me, now it's sunrise. Oh, good Lord, excuse me. Welcome, Brenly. Glad you're here. All right, babies. This Sleep Delulu girl is down for the count. I love y'all. I'll see you soon. I will leave this live up, although it typically takes YouTube a while to like process it, especially now that I've been live for like almost 5 hours. But at some point, you'll see this pop up in the lives. And if you want to go back and replay parts of it, you can. We did some music sections. We did some fun submobile arts and crafts, making sub ornaments, and it was so much fun. Happy 4th of July to my fellow Americans who are celebrating Independence Day. Thank you all so much. Thanks, Travis. Thanks, Fruity Fairy. Etrams. Aw, babe, thank you for the super chat. I missed y'all so much. Emily Vernau, you know what's funny is that when you discover these chats and then you leave a comment in there, even when you're like, why in the hell am I here? This is horrible. Actually, your comment tells YouTube that you like the chat. And that's why, coincidentally, it shows you more chats like this. So actually, if you didn't leave that kind of mean, snarky comment there that you left, you actually wouldn't see as many ASMR chats in your feed. Pro tip. I would also say that perhaps the universe thought that you needed to now y'all can really see the curls. Look at, they're like, but the curls in the sunlight, like that is so nice. And now a bunch of people going to start waking up. So part of me wants to like stay and hang out. I could go make a big coffee. No, it's a terrible idea. But also, exactly, Travis, she's going to see so many ASMR videos her whole life, no matter, and she, because every time she sees one, she's going to be like, I can't believe I'm seeing this ASMR stuff again. One comment, second comment. Why in the hell do I see so much of this horrible type of content? I can't stand it. Second comment, third comment. I wish I could stop seeing this type of comment. Now she's interacted with the live so much. She just told YouTube, keep showing me more ASMR live chats. You know? Oh my gosh, Emily, that's hilarious. Okay, so we were literally talking earlier about how every single time someone leaves a comment, when you read the comment, you have to decide, like, is this a legitimate comment or is this someone trolling you? Now, I interpreted your comment as a troll comment. How in the hell did I get here? Why in the hell am I here? But actually, you legitimately were asking because you didn't realize that one thing YouTube did in order to be a little bit more like that app that rhymes with flip-flop is that when you're scrolling through the shorts feed, watching the little shorts, which is their version of flip-flops, which also is similar to Reels, totally coincidentally, because all the platforms came up with this idea completely on their own. When you're scrolling through shorts, YouTube now pops YouTube Lives into your shorts feed. And that's how you got here. And yes, that's a thing that YouTube does now. It's been doing that for a couple of months, but so welcome to the YouTube machine, new technique where you're watching shorts and then suddenly you're inside someone's live. Legitimately trolling. No, Josh, it was a legitimate question. She actually wasn't trolling at all. She was legitimately asking, like, wait, why am I here? How did I get here? But yeah, when you're just reading a comment, you don't know. You can't, it's hard to read, like, whatever. The girls are like, they're living their best life right now. And I appreciate that. No. I know. I've been trying to leave for like so long. ASMR creators are people too. Bear that in mind when posting vague, easily misconstrued comments. Yeah, thank you, Etrims. That is also true. It just really speaks to like one of the, challenges of the times we live in now, which is that so much of our communication is via just text, typing text. And you lose 80%, 90% of the communication that you get when you communicate normally in person. Like, so when we're texting people or when we're in a chat room, you can't convey emotion, you can't convey humor, you can't convey sarcasm. You can maybe leave some emojis to try to do that. But realistically, like, your robot voice just makes me laugh. LOL. We are all crazy in that way. I am like another wrong guy and Mr. Not Right. Yeah, Emily, so YouTube started really kicking up their live streaming game to compete with Flip Flop, as it were. Babble on. I've been doing ASMR all night. I've been live for 291 minutes and 17 seconds. So I'm actually like trying to go to bed, but now all my friends are popping in because it's morning. So I'm like, well, that's kind of fun. Oh no, the Shel Silverstein book Where the Sidewalk Ends. Johnny, that's not a weird comment. It would be weird to conversate and read y'all's questions and respond to you while I was reading the book aloud as well. But also it would be kind of fun to like read the book aloud as my way of responding to you guys. E-Trams, babe, that is so sweet. Thank you for your protectiveness. That is so sweet. I like it how it's Babylon, like Babylon, 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 but it's Babylon. Babylon. I'm sure that's what you intended. But also, maybe that's not what you intended, and this is just how my brain works right now. And you're like, nope, it's just Babylon, okay? I am not a goat. I'm a human being. But also, thank you, Jaco, thank you. I was not talking about Gaga. What did I say? By the rivers of Babylon. I love it. Yay. Okay, Babylon. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm having so much fun with y'all, but I think I really do need to. Oh, babble on. Babble for your life. Babylon. Oh. Alyssa, this is called Sleep Delulu Chitter Chatter. Sleep Delulu Chitter Chatter. Macy Slays, what is this live stream for? Relaxation. I've been live for almost 300 minutes, y'all. That's a long time. So I've been up all night and I'm very sleep delulu, and I'm going to be ending this live in just a moment. So I will leave the live up if you want to replay it and hear some of the music or some of the ASMR. I did do some actual legitimate ASMR triggers during this chat, even though now I'm just sitting here very like low-key chatting with y'all. I'm not really doing ASMR at the moment. Greatest of all time. So yeah, when someone says like, oh, so-and-so's a goat, it seems like kind of a mean trolling comment to call someone a goat, but no, in this day and age it's a compliment. It means you're the greatest of all time. Babylon, I'll be live on TikTok probably tomorrow and or the next day. And then I'll be live again here on the YouTube machine on Sunday. I love y'all so much. We'll see y'all soon. take care of your sweet, sweet selves till I see you next. Memes, you're back, and I'm going night-night, babe. I've been live for 6 hours, 5 hours, or some shit. I had to go night-night. So that means I'm 5 hours right now, or what I'm about to be when I hit 300 minutes. And then I did about 200, about 2.5 hours earlier with Melissa. So that is like, I feel like I've made up for my missed week of YouTube lives. And I hope y'all had fun. I had so much fun tonight. I hope y'all had fun too. So I want to take just a moment to thank all of my super chatters. E-Trems. Thank you so much. Laser Krasner. E-Trems. Again. John Smithy. Judge Spike. The Nightly Gamer. Nightly with a K, babes. Like Knight. Nightly Gamer. And Everett. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you to all of my amazing patrons and TikTok subs and supporters. I appreciate y'all so much. I will see y'all soon. Good night. It's not awkward. Hey, how many of y'all have a piece of lead stuck in your finger from when you were like in elementary school? That's what that is. And I didn't realize as a kid, I was like freaked out because I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get lead poisoning. And then someone was like, there's no lead in pencil lead. Like, they're made out of some other shit, which it turns out is graphite, right? It's not the same as like the lead that gives you lead poisoning. But that was an important lesson that I learned as a child, and this frickin' piece of graphite is still in my effing finger. I'm from Texas. I love y'all so much. I will see y'all soon. Good night, Travis. Good night, Mod Squad. I appreciate all of y'all more than these measly words can say. Johnny Volume, Alyssa, Zara. Thank you. Macy Slays, Memes, and Jim. I appreciate y'all for being here. I will be back very soon. Happy 4th of July. If you're celebrating the 4th of July, happy 4th. It's 7:24 in the Central Standard Time Zone. And I've been up all night, babies. Here we are, 299 minutes and 17 seconds. I'm just going to let this go down to 300, and then I'm going to try to end it right at 300. We'll see what happens. As always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And I wish you oh so many tingles. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. Have a great day if you're up and starting your day. And here we are. We just hit 300 minutes. So I'm going to press that freaking button and call it a night. You know, I used to have a normal job. It was working for a YouTube channel that some of y'all recognize me from. And they terminated my employment in 2022. I used to have a regular job. That was my regular job. I did that for 12 years working for that company. And Then when they fired me, I was like, oh, well, maybe I can keep doing on the internet what I used to do for 12 years as my actual job. So thank you for the advice about getting an actual job, because I never thought of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just like, like, I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. I'm perplexed. But I will get right on top of that right now, trying to just get a regular job. In the meantime, I will see y'all again on the live stream platforms known as YouTube and TikTok. Y'all take care of your sweet, sweet selves till I see you next. Love y'all so much. Oh yeah, I am so sleep delulu. It is like an insane level. But I appreciate y'all being here so much. Can't wait to see y'all again soon.